Well, the game mechanics are loud. Let's check my voice. And let's not check me coughing or hacking up a lung. Or belching. Is there anybody on? Just Smeezy. But Smeezy's off having fun. Excuse me. All right. I think that's it for the voice check. Or the mic check. In any case, let's mute these down. Mute them down. Down, 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 down. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC's Gaming. This is the last official Genshin stream of the year. It's not been a whole year for me yet. I still have another month. But this is the last Genshin stream of the year. Get my gloves. It's a little chilly back in here. All right. So here we are, Genshin Impact, round 87. Though there have been other. Did I do my thing right? Damn it. Close that. Open that back up. Genshin Impact. Did I do my thumbnail right? Oh, I wrote episode and not round. It's round. I wrote episode A, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Edit, insert text, change episode to round. Okay. Okay. Save as. Where's it at? Where is it at? Yes, replace that. Go down into here. Minimize that down to here. Can I edit? I guess I cannot edit the thumbnail while we're streaming. That's one of the new side effects. Is you cannot. What does manage do? This stream can be accessed again from the match. Just cancel that. It's not that important. We'll fix it after the stream. But this is round 87. I usually just say episode because it's easier to write EP. But why round? Because I figured Genshin Impact was a combat game. There's lots of fighting. And so I thought they all had rounds. Now, I've done more streams than just 87 because there's a lot of summer stuff and special event stuff. But pretty much for when I'm doing a full stream, we've done 87 rounds. Rex, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, and same for you. Please excuse the chewing. I'm just finishing off dinner. I got home a little before 8, laid down for a nap. Got woken up because my mom accidentally locked herself outside. Let her in, went and laid back down. I just thought I was snoozing and everything fine, just laying in the comfort of my room, my small room with my heater going, all nice and warm and comfy. And I said, I should get up and see what time it is. Maybe it's around 9:15 or it was after 10 o'clock. I was like, wow, I didn't even notice that. So that's why we're getting started late. Because just see what's going on here. Oh, now what? Everything is just a big mess. Everyone hates everyone. I'm looking at the hate feeds on YouTube. Everyone's life is dismantling. Everyone's mean to everyone. No one's being kind to anyone. Ah. Someday, when I am Lord and Master of the Internet, I will change all that. It's part of my New Year resolution. Change the interweb of tubes. But in the meantime, while it's still 2025, we are going to play Genshin Impact. Now, I've been doing some, daily stuff on the Genshin. Don't need to for the battle pass, just kind of burning the resin and earning up the challenge stuff. As you can see, Team Scuff is set up for doing that thing and Nod Cry. On the hopes. Good morning. Good morning, Senshin. Welcome to the stream. So, where were we? On the hopes of getting Columbina when she shows up. We're assuming we're grinding for her boss parts. Yes, okay. This. Okay. We're going to rescue her from the fire slimes. Dun, 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 dun. Where are we going? We are going there. Truth be told, there's really not much for me to do right now in Genshin. I mean, I've caught up on all my important quests. Those are the ones that give me major amounts of primogens.
Up to the freezer.
Oh! Get the other ones out of the way. They're the ones. Now, I don't want to say anything that might be wrong, but I think the slimes are easier. I think the slimes are easier when you're doing little quests like this than they are when you normally run into them. Where's Anime Lover? Anime Lover is around someplace. She doesn't come on all the time. All right, let's see what else do we have. What else do we have for the end of the year? Technology is run amok. Freezing danger? Oh no, the Illagers are building towers again! We must tear them down and enforce gentrification. And? Oh, Rex's most favorite one for me to do. For the Harbingers. The Fatui are gathering to whisper and plot some nefarious schemes. See, Rex? Nefarious schemes. They must not be allowed to run amok. They can't be allowed to run amok any longer. So, they must be destroyed. Oh, which one to start with first? What's that you say? The Fatui? Why, Rex, that's a great choice.
Oh, snowflakes. Look at them dance.
All right, let's fix the team. We gotta swap out Barbara, and we're gonna swap in. Where's our girl? There she is. Xiling, because she has fire. Yes, bring your seasonings. All your fire wheel is all burned. Oh, damn. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're gonna have to do this one. Do it well. For the Harbingers.
Attack! Illusion shattered!
The Fatui they come, the Fatui they fall. Fatui? Where, Rex? Where? I don't see any Fatui around. They must have gotten scared and ran off. This is a nice cozy tent. Always wondered what this was supposed to do. I guess that's supposed to be the major crank for like raising and lowering the tent, just like those table umbrellas. But it seems like it would just like kind of drag into the ground. So I'm not too sure exactly how this is supposed to work. I've been looking at these tents for a while. And unless, of course, it's somehow supposed to be piping up warm air into here. But I don't know what this would be tapping into the ground for. All right. Well, that takes care of that. All right. Let's go deal with some danger. 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 Kind of disappointed. I didn't even get to... Oh, he got away. I didn't even get a chance to scream out exterminate. I've been watching, they've been showing some back episodes of Doctor Who back in the Tom Baker era. My favorite Doctor. And I just last night, or the night... Yeah, it was last night I watched a kind of a condensed version of Genesis of the Dialects. So...
I'll take care of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the worst thing I've ever seen happen to the Dialects, probably the most monstrously horrible species ever created, is one of the final episodes with Matt Smith. What am I spoiling? These are old episodes. This stuff has been out for years. So if you haven't watched it yet, you know, there's no spoiling. No spoiling this, you know.
Shine down.
You know, Matt Smith is long gone, replaced by, I don't know, 3 other doctors. 4 if you catch count David Tennant's return, no matter how short or long that was. So I don't think there's any spoilers on this. And my thoughts is that there's an episode where I think it's where they put him into the time cube, that story arc, and River Sun encounters a Dialect and pulls a gun on it, and the Dialect can't fight back, and the Dialect is afraid of her. That's like bullshit. You know, I'm sorry, that's just... I'm sorry. Dialects don't know fear. They only know hatred.
Up to the freezer.
All right, now I can start destroying.
There's no escape. Adaptive frost.
Anyone left? Did I miss anyone? And then there's you.
A little illusion shattered.
Gotta get the right angle. There we go. Oh, we're just out of range. All right. So I think just a lot of stuff was messed up in the last. It was pretty much during the Matt Smith. I do not have any problems with him as a doctor. I just had problems with a lot of the writing that went on during his tenure as the doctor. I mean, he was a bit hard to get used to. Just because he was so whacked. You know, like he had suffered some sort of, it was like he had almost suffered some sort of brain damage or something. But he was a good doctor. One, I went two, I went three. Oh, that's it. That's everything. Okay. So, yeah. Been watching that. They had a whole bunch of like Christmas clips and everything. I was like, oh, cool. I get to watch some of the cool stuff. But it was all like just really badly edited down for time and just get kind of the good feels of Christmas. And I was like, okay. Of course, in my opinion, the worst episode of Doctor Who, unfortunately, also falls on a episode of
Thank you for completing
of the Matt Smith Doctor Who, which once again I say does not fall upon him. And it was the whole Saving Planet Christmas episode. So, all right, see what's going on. The Heroic Clash Saurian Bowl. I've done everything else. How are we doing here on the map? How are we doing? 200. All right. Let's go. Let's go beat up a Frost Knight Hera. And then that whole episode, the Saving Planet Christmas episode, pretty much killed Doctor Who for me. I had no care. I had no care whatsoever to watch any more of the Doctor Who's. I just like, no. So it had nothing to do with the female doctor, which is cool because they laid the groundwork for that back during the Matt Smith, and I was perfectly fine with that. It made total reasonable sense. Doesn't have to do anything with a black doctor, once again. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. It was the writing. Didn't really matter if the doctor could play a good electric guitar. That did not matter. Okay, we're going to start off with, okay.
Observe.
steady as stone.
Be silent.
I'll protect us.
Steady now. Observe. Night falls. Keep your distance.
Ready, steady, go! Leave it all to me.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Now, he's not putting out that much damage.
Observe. Are you quite finished?
Steady as stone.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Ooh, a level 5. Hit points. Okay.
Let's dance.
But I remember I got turned on to Doctor Who very, very early on, back in the, I'd have to say it was the 70s, I think. There were 2 Doctor Who movies starring Peter Cushing as the Doctor. And those were both cool movies. And I was like, oh, this is cool. And then one day I'm skimming around my public broadcast channel, and there's Doctor Who. And I had no clue what it is. I didn't put the 2 together. And then, of course, it's the first episode with Tom Baker, so I had no idea who this guy was, what was going on there at the beginning and stuff. All I know is that they were dealing with a giant robot that was so heavy it could pulverize and powderize a dandelion. And then things just kept getting better from there. The Jumper Tree episodes were pretty good, too. I mean, and the trouble is, you get your production stuff going up. They had some pretty interesting stories going on.
Leave it up to me.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe.
4.
Let the show begin. Steady as stone, as a good night should.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark.
What's Dr. Stone? We get anything good? Ah, another one. The exact same thing.
Let's dance.
Sometimes wonder if I should go off and find things to fight just so I can build up my my combat. That doesn't work. Okay.
I must leave no stone unturned. Let the show begin.
Close your eyes. Observe. Fear the dark.
I must leave no stone un...
Okay.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
I have 36. So, I think we only got 2 more runs tonight. Yeah. That put me up to 40. As it is. Yep, I've got this done. Okay. Yay. All right.
Leave it
Oh,
all
that
to
wasn't
me.
what I wanted.
Let the show begin.
Close your eyes.
Let's dance.
Are you quite finished?
I must leave no stone unturned. Ding dong, water bomb.
Be silent.
Always gets me with that last one. There's like no defense against that.
Come on, we can do it.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Steady as stone.
I'm hardly hurt. I think this thing's getting harder and harder to kill the more I fight it.
To dust.
Leave it all to me. Let the show begin.
Oh, has it got more power at night?
Observe. Close your eyes. Are you quite finished?
Oh, well. Well, consider this a learning experience for myself. Being able to test my mettle against horrors that get stronger at night. Let's get a little healing in here for Ino. All right. Thuriel, welcome to the stream. I'm NOC. This is NOC's Gaming. Teleport wayport. It's going okay. We're doing some Genshin Impact tonight. Last Genshin stream of the year. Because tomorrow night is Minecraft. And maybe Ether Nights. Eternal Nights.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Could we?
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
Put her up because she can take the damage for her.
Yes, stone.
Yes! Even runs through without getting knocked on her butt because
Be
she
silent.
is.
Steady now.
Ow. Whoops, get out of that. Whew. Things are getting worse all the time. Come on, let's get over here. Come on. Uh-oh. I'm in. E.
Let's dance.
Observe. Close your eyes.
It's time to heal up.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Where'd you go?
Be silent. I'm rather out of sorts. To dust.
Courtney, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, unfortunately, Therial, I don't do direct friend-to-friend requests. Where is a server? I have a server. I still have a half hour before we reach the first few minutes of that. All right. We have achieved great victory here. Cool. Congratulations, Courtney. Who did you get? Chevos. Oh, okay. Cool. I have no new characters, so that's okay. I'm saving up my primogens. Where am I at right now? Have I reached 10,000 yet? I've just gotten over 10,000. 10,296. Still got another 5,704 to go. So, before I am comfortable in my next drop. All right. So what are we going to do for the rest of Genshin? I guess we could grind for materials. Who needs materials? Let's see. Level 80, level 70. What do you need? We need precision drive shafts. drop by the land cruisers. Oh, we could always go break Fatui machines. That's always fun. Archon quests for more pulls. Oh, the Archon quests are overrated. They're overrated. I mean, why do let's take a look and see everything we got here. What do we have? I mean, we've only got a few uncompleted quests here. Oh, let's see what's that. That's the Force Change, Natland New Adventure, and the Unexpected Guest. What is this one? Oh, that's going to the Dune. Oh, where's this one? The Chasm. We can go do the Chasm. Rex, you want to go do the Chasm? Rex wants to do the Chasm. All right, we're going to do the Chasm. Let's get our party back up and going here. We are going to the Chasm. Going to the Chasm. Going to get... I don't know what happens to us in the Chasm. Because we're not going to the chapel to get married, that's for sure. So, leeway. Kind of puzzle heavy. I think they're very puzzle heavy. We'll start off going here. Well, we've got a whole bunch of quests sitting down there waiting for us, Rex. There is the Chasm. Dinner was not as satisfying as the last 3 nights of eating the exact same thing. I don't understand why. What is that? Oh, is that what I was looking at? What is that? Land. Oh, that's why. Okay. Cancel navigation. Thank you. All right. So let's see all the quests that we have here. We have quests beyond quests. We have Not Cry. Inkanamiya, Inazumi. An Adaptal Summons, Mount Akokane, Leeway. Down the Chasm, we got Down the Chasm. Down the Chasm. Got to light a bonfire. Okay. No, those are Fontaine. Oh, that's right. We still have to finish this one off too. Okay, for now we're going to go down to the Chasm.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish.
Where, how do I get my lower level teleports? There we go. There we go. No, that's not what I want. I'm over here. How do I get... Because there are a ton of lower level. How do I get my lower levels? Click the center. Oh, okay, there we go. I understand now. I was just testing myself. Where do we want to begin? The Ad Hoc Mine Tunnel, the Casame area, Billy's Underground Adventure, and Rock Falling Emporium. The Tunnel of Help, It's Too Dark. River Rung of Sharp Rocks and Endless Waterfalls. Okay, that has potential. I chose south. Well, I'm going to click on. We're going to get a couple of those small ones out of the way, and then we'll go hit the big one. See, look, there's one right there. You have something urgent for me? Okay. Yesterday, it's felt like an eternity. Oh God, I remember these now. And how hard they are to get to because we're in a twisty cave. All right, let's see if I can figure these out. Oh, there's one. Okay, let's go to this one over here because there's a teleporter. Of course, no matter where you go, she's always going to be at the last beacon. Go to that one next. We want to go this way. What is this? And is this like bad evil stuff? I don't know what that is. Oh, there it is. But aren't we also next to the isn't that the giant? Yeah. While we're here, this is also a quest. So let's finish this one off really quick too. Well, where we got? Let me do this. F. Adventure complete. Okay, Lumine. All right, that's 2. Now we go to number 3. I think I put this one actually on the bridge someplace and not underneath it. I don't think I put it underneath it, did I? No. Is there still a ruin guard up here? No. Okay, there is. Oh. Where did these guys come from? Oh, damn it. I don't have my magical wand out either. Hey guys, you want to fight? Come on over here. Let's get away from the black inkiness.
Inazuma shines eternal.
So we'll take care of the little one first. Okay. Let's go. Bring it on. Ooh, hey, you can spitball things.
A little move boost. Illusion shattered.
All right. How are we doing here? All right. Cool. Cool.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
And whose birthday are we? Let me see. We're getting happy birthday. There we go. Happy birthday to Zhongli and Tagarni. Okay, cool.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding
Ah.
flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense.
It's all right. It's all right. I like Escoffier, but I think her there's just something tedious about her idle chatter. Okay, let's take a look at the next. What other quests do we have here? We still have other quests down here. Let's see. No, 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 no. Let's see if we can find the last of these pictures and get them taken care of. Oh, okay, I guess we got them all done. Like, I don't know, a Geo Archon? I vote for Geo Archon. Anyone else want to vote for Geo Archon? Aha. Well, I wish you well, Lumine. I wish you well. All right. That takes care of that. Next quest. Look, it's getting shorter. It's getting shorter. Cry, Inkanomiya, Inazuma, Leeway, Ikamiya, Fontaine. Okay, we can just close that one off. Close that one off. Inazuma. Complete other quests to continue. What other quests? View details. Okay, character quests. It doesn't give me that option. It's not giving me the option. I guess not. Well, there were two quests. Imperatrix Umbrosa Act 2. Which is, oh. Well, I should get to meet myself. And what else was there? Taurus Iracondus. Drexina, so okay. All right, I have to meet her in order to do something else. Okay, there's a lot of little quests that have to be done. But it's an Archon quest. It's an Archon quest. That makes it important. Important. All right. Well, the only other leeway quest I have left is the Adaptal Summons. Offer the delicious jewelry soup. I wonder if I still have the delicious jewelry soup, or if I Well, I've been fishing up there. I can see that much. No, wait. The quest is below me. Quest is below me. Where is this quest at? Oh, it's down there. There it is. Oh, we've been here before. Oh, she missed. The great Archon missed. Okay, where's this thing at? Up in the clouds. Oh, look, I have a teleporter right there. All right, so where is this? Oh, okay. All right, here we go, kiddies. All right, I already did that, so. Oh, it's this one. Oh God, how do I? Oh, that's right. And then you come on over to this, and you do that, and you do that, and then. Okay. And this raises me up a little bit more. Ah, there we go. It's a very nice place. Ooh, I can sit up here too. It has such beautiful view. Look at all that. You know what? I should take a picture. Where's my camera? There it is. Eh. Someone's got their head in the way. There's a camera. There's a settings camera. Okay. Oh, that one. Go to the Paimon menu. And oh, there we go. Okay. I think that looks good. Oh, guess what we can see? Can you see what I see? I mean, I may never come up here again. I might as well. Get some nice, you know, souvenirs. Oh, I can't sit here. That's a shame. Oh, look at all that. That's such a shame. That would have been such a great shot right there. Look at all that. Isn't there some way to, like...
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, there it is. Hide character. I should. Good. All right, now we're going to go back. Where am I at right now? Oh, okay. Oh, and I still have to go down. Where's that lake at? It's over there. You were supposed to fly, Great Archon of the sky. Somebody is snippy. Hand them forthwith. Are we going to have to go through all the challenges again to reach you? Oh, I've got to do this again, don't I? Ah. Is that it? Where's the remote? Where's the remote control at? Oh, I got. Oh, that's right. You gotta go with this. Up here.
Insolent.
No, That's not what I wanted. Damn it. Well, I think I'm going to fail this one. Cool. I'm just trying to remember how to, because I've gone here before. Oh, that's right. I remember now. I remember. It's not as straightforward as it seems. Okay, I remember this. From the first time we came through. We gotta go this way. I think we gotta go this way.
There's no way for you to get up there. There's a wind current when you need one.
That's a good point. Where is a wind current when we need one? Yeah, well. Great. Must be the other one then. Wrong way. Keep it going this way. Something. I think I activated something over there. Oh, there's the wind current. That's right. I can just. I'll have it.
A little elusive.
Thank you. All right. I took too long on this.
Shattered.
Hello. All right, thank you. Why do these adapti make things so complicated?
There is no escape.
Yeah. I mean, you do. This is the second time you do this. You do this the first time during the beginning, so you just got to remember that there is no straight path. You know, I think I like you when you more look like Bayonetta. All right. That takes care of that one. Now what do we have? 9 Pillars of Peace. Which I do believe is in... Leeway someplace, but they're not sending me to a map. Let me try this again. Maybe I'm just not seeing them? No? No. Oh, okay. In that case, we will skip that for now. Let's look and see what else we have here. Share not your treasures is, okay. Let's navigate to that one instead. Okay, there we go. That one's easy to get to. Okay. Am I actually going to have to get a fire character to do this? I'm going to have to get a fire character to do this. Damn it. Well, let's take a chance and say we're not going to need Barbara. We're going to get you.
I can't wait any longer.
Good. All right.
Goma, get them.
There's no end.
Adaptive! Shine down!
Nice and spicy.
We haven't dusted Skirk off in a bit. Who's left? Oh.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Oh, you most certainly did. You most certainly did. Over where? Over where? There's all sorts of things everywhere. A bird egg? No. A bunch of berries? No. Oh, there it is. Scribbled notes. This whole thing about the bonfire granting wishes is utter nonsense, though though the treasures buried underneath are genuine. Boss said I should leave the slip of paper where I found it and just wait nearby. People are bound to fall for it. And as soon as they fire the lights up, heh, a very lucrative stroke of genius, this one. That said, there's more treasure here than I can move it all in one go. Boss said I should first bury it on the highest peak in Kuju Slope. There's a big old withered tree on top of the mountain. I'm sure she can't miss it. I'm going to navigate. I'm trying to navigate. Why don't you let me... I hate when it does that. All right, let's do this. Oh, I guess it is navigating. It just didn't give me navigation music. And... fine, we'll just teleport there. Fine, big old withered tree.
All things come to an end.
That's not a
Even
big
time
old withered
itself.
tree. That's not a big old withered tree. He said big old withered tree, right? There's a big old withered tree. Okay. Excuse me.
There's
Have you
no
seen a big
end to
old
this.
withered tree?
Picked the wrong test subject.
You most certainly did.
None of this will go to waste.
All right, we just got to get up there now.
Race you!
Hey, I mean, I just couldn't, like, leave all this white iron laying around. It could go to rust. Are we going into a lightning storm? Okay, no, we're not.
The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's pick some matsutake.
Are we getting close to the... Okay, we're doing fine on endurance. We could climb all day like this. All day. Yeah, if there... You know what? If that treasure was too heavy to move, who the hell could haul it all the way up there and bury it?
What a
That's it.
bountiful harvest.
That was the heavy treasure. A feather and some rocks. That was the heavy treasure. That's too much. What are we going to do with these guys? I mean, they're like, I'm still waiting for the quest that asks me to fix their stairs. You know what? While I'm here, I don't need this. You know what I need? I need my bag. Why? What's in my bag? No, it's not that. That's it. Oh, there's a treasure. There's treasure down here someplace. Oh, I see it now.
Another test subject.
There is no escape!
Into the fight! Open sesame!
All right.
Oh, now I'm hungry.
Oh, there's another one over here.
Nice and spicy.
Oh no. There we go.
None of this will go to waste.
All right. There's another treasure chest. Down here someplace. No. Ooh. Pretty cave.
What a bountiful harvest.
Time for the world's greatest miner.
Out of the frying pan,
Oh,
the fire.
you didn't. You did.
Shine down!
No, stay out of the water, silly Archon. Oh, Raiden needs some healing. Where's the statue? There's one. All right. Well, I guess while we're here. I don't own any. I'm at level 8. I just have to find the rest of them. There's just treasure chests. It must be on top of the building. Because that's where they store chests in the way. It's on top of buildings. See, I told you it was on top of the building.
None of this will go to waste.
Aha. That's what we're looking for right there. Now, where is it? Where is it hiding? It's hiding all the way up there. Okay.
Race you! Nice and spicy.
Oh. I remember him from someplace. Oh, cool. Silver swords. Nice. Let's see now. Where is it? Is it above me? Or is it below me? I think it's above me still someplace. Okay, well, there's only one way to do this. That's climb up on the roof, which is where they hide everything in Leeway. Oh, there it is. What did I say? Climb up on the roof. That's where it's at. That's right. It's not enough that we have to... Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, don't do that either. We just want to get a little height so we can... Will you stop doing... Okay, stop doing that. Just stop running. Thank you. All right, can we do this? We can! We have victory! Yay! Now we have to do is find a whole bunch more. We're all the way back to Leeway again. Ah, geez, we are. I think I need to build a Geo-Oculus so that way I can find them. I think the Shifty Fish brothers have gone to bed for the night.
guaranteed.
Anything here I need? Tofu, I got 1,000. Almonds, I got 1,000. Shrimp meat, I got 1,000. Rice, I need rice. How are we doing on wheat? 1,000. Potatoes, 1,000. Cabbage. You know what? Let's buy some more wheat. Milk. Thank you. Cool. All right. Good.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Wow. Really
Try
a lot
something new
going
at the
for us.
One Bean Restaurant.
Geo-Oculus. Let's see. No, I've got enough. Let's craft one. Do I own any so far? I don't. Good. Bag. Geo-Oculus, where are you? Oh, the great typewriter. There's 13 days left. Well, I have to figure out things to extract. I can close that. We have an artifact. Why is it only offering these two up? So because they're the only thing I've got up that high that they can be deleted down. Oh, they need to have levels on them? Okay. We were thinking about making something. I can't remember what we were going to make. The Skirk artifacts. That's right. What were the? I thought we said end up saying the Skirk artifacts were the gladiator. Huh? I'm out of food. Did I use up all my lasagna? I used up all my lasagna. We'll have to go through and find more food. Okay, let's go find Skirk. Skirk! Let's look at your artifacts. Alright, so... cryo damage bonus on this one. Oh, you mean her artifact set. Reshape? Yeah, because we just gave her all sorts of stuff. Yeah, there she is down there at level 4. And level 4 again. Let's see, what does this one do? Crit rate, okay. We ended up getting a couple of new ones recently, didn't we? Yeah, that one's just hit points. Okay. Okay, Blizzard Strayer. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's right. We gave it to Kaya. That one's free. And we gave that one to Kaya. I think it's because they're all just level 4. I need to find who drops that one more. It's different. It's not that one then? Okay, Finale of the Deep Gallery? Which I don't have any of, so. And I guess these are Fontaine. I guess these are found in Fontaine. But now... that one's Natland? Okay, and that one's Fontaine? Yeah, the Marachuse Hunter. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, well.
What should I try this time?
I guess we'll start here. Oh no, that's not the oh, that's not what I wanted. I hadn't put the oh, hey. I prefer it at night.
Yeah,
Oh, what the hell is that?
yeah. Booba, get them!
There is no escape.
Where'd he go? Oh, I got him. I got him. Oh, we just gotta climb back up. That was a fun fight. But I just have to climb back up all the way again. Of course, if I'd known he was up there, I wouldn't have gone up to steal his treasure, you know. I mean, he's up there. He's sitting on it for a purpose. I mean, you know.
None of this will go to waste.
All right, let's try this bag. Where is the Geo Oculus? No. Is it not here in this one? Not over here, is it? No. Is it here? How much time do I have left on this, by the way? Oh, condensed rose. I'm doing good on that. Never mind. Never mind. Where is the Geo Oculus? Oh, that's the thing. The thing that lets me find them. What did I do with that? I thought I did craft it. I was there. I went there and I crafted it. I had all the pieces and everything. I went and I crafted it. Didn't I craft
Now
it?
I got stomach cramps.
You know what?
This realm is... If you ever have any...
Okay, I do have one. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was looking for a round one. Unequipped? Does that mean I can only use it once? Oh. Oh.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for Race you!
Well, that was a waste. If I had known that, I wouldn't have made one. Yeah. You know what? Let's go over here instead. What's the new leeway area? Oh. Well, that's disappointing. So what you're saying, all this area in here doesn't have any oculi. Okay. I guess let's go over here then. Kind of remember spending a lot of time here. Shh, don't tell the children. Well, if I have 14 at level 8, that's 8 to 9, and then 9 to 10. So I guess I need something like another 30 some odd Geo Oculus. No, because nothing showed up in it. I was right there when I activated it, and there wasn't anything in there.
None of this will go to waste.
Talking this thing right here. But there's nothing in there. All right, let's go back and try it again. Oh, okay, I see. But, you know, that would have activated anyhow. All right, let's see. Oh, I see it.
Nice and spicy.
A little illusion shattered.
Okay.
Adaptive frosting. Yeah. Huh. This chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
And then that's it. I guess if you find one, then it goes away. Okay, well.
Off to the breach. Illusion shattered.
Now I need to go for an archer.
Leave it to me. Another target tracked down by Outrider ever.
Can't see where I'm supposed to be going. I hate this. I missed it by a second. By a stinking second. We're gonna do that again. I guess I already did this one.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. I won't let you down.
I want to get my chest. Oh.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
We'll come back for that one.
I'll race you there.
So fair, you ran off the edge of the cliff. There it is, right up there. Okay. Okay, that's a combat challenge, if I'm not mistaken. So, but let's go back over. Let's change.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Adaptive frost, shine down. Oh. Ha.
go.
Are we sure this stuff isn't expired?
I don't know. Are we sure? Okay, I have a plan. I have an idea. I have some raw meat. I think cute furry animals are the most delicious to eat. Where am I going? I've completely lost track of where I was going.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
Damn it. Where was I going? Ah, there we go. That's where I'm going. Right there.
Okay, I can get behind this filling.
Yes, yes it is. Okay, let's see if I can do this right. We're going to go back to Amber, the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's see if we can do this. Oh, it's a different path. It's a different path. Damn it, it's a different path. No. Where are we going? Oh. There we go. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? We can't do it. Damn it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Yeah, it's over there, but I can't get to it. Alright, let's just do this.
I'll race you there.
I'll follow you first.
Another
That's the consolation plot. Prize.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Wait, what?
That's more like it. I'll race you there. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
All right. We're going to have to do this. We're going to go over here. Deploy. 1. 2. That was it. Cool. All right.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
4. There you are.
Dodge this.
No, this one. That's it.
This moment will be frozen in time. How fortunate.
Oh, there's another one. How am I supposed to get to that one? Hi. You want to help me do something? Oh, you're attacking.
There is no escape.
Not breaking a sweat.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
80. I think.
Hmm.
70. 70. Yeah, I don't have enough of these things.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
All right. First, we gotta try and jump. Okay. How am I supposed to reach that? Cool. Congratulations.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Doesn't seem to be anything that's going to give me a lift.
Hmm.
Well, Rex, do you see my high areas? Okay.
Hey! Go, go, Fairy Bunny!
Not the key I wanted to hit.
I'll race you there!
Let's see if this will work. Thank you, Rex. No! Actually, I didn't want to go to the teleport waypoint. I wanted to go to the Statue of the Seven.
Terra smash.
They got some range with those things. That's what it took. Frog escaped. Alright, now what are we going to do? Oh, look. Your Fatui brethren didn't have enough. They're waiting there for some more. Yeah, I like that. I like how you can, like, raise it up and stuff. To increasing danger and spreading evil.
you can't keep up with me. Someone needs assistance.
Goodbye. And that's how you kill a slime. That's how you kill a geo slime.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Wow, he's got some range on him. The hell's that? Is that a Fatui?
Not so hard.
Oh, I guess that is a Fatui.
I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Go, go, big.
Cool it.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
Aura farming?
We can do this. A little amuse.
You can't run from death.
Oh, I got fish.
As you wish. I'll take care of it.
Just kind of going around, see if, looking for likely places that they might be. Trouble is I've been through so much of leeway, I don't know what I've missed and what I've hit. Hi, excuse me, have you seen any Geo Oculus? We're just trying to...
Frozen. Crisp. Put your back into it, Frost. It's time for a flash chill to the bone.
Illusion shattered.
Another guard goes out.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Disgusting.
But a momentary distraction.
I'm going to take their answer as no, they haven't. I'm not going to craft more. It uses up a lot of stuff to craft them. And I still have 20 some odd to find, and it's a crapshoot about whether or not that area has them. Trouble is I've been through most of this area. was out here, but early on.
Adaptive frosting! Shine down!
One of those super guys.
Illusion shattered!
Things are going so smoothly today.
But I hardly spent any time out here, I don't think. Oh, this thing. Kinda remember this. Did I do this one? Oh, okay. Well, this is Northern Leeway up in here. As you said, there's nothing up in here, or else this would be Northern Leeway up in here. What, up in this area right here? Not unless of course I found it already. Let's see, a waterfall.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
'Cause I did a lot of stuff in this area. Let's take a look. Yeah, 75% exploration of the whole Bushin Plain. Yeah, there used to be ones down there, like hanging out over the water and stuff. All right, so we'll go back that way. That waterfall? I would say no. Oh, this one? Okay. Oh yeah, I've been here. I've been here. I did this quest. Yeah, I've been in here. I did all this.
Go, Barbara, go!
See, that's the trouble with Leeway is I did a lot of stuff. And I pretty much tried to get everything as I went by, but sometimes I couldn't. I'm going to take a little pause. I'll be back. I think I hit the harbor pretty well, too. Well, Sea of Clouds, that's all this area here, 62%. But I went through there with the compass. I think I found everything here in the town. So if I ran across the compass, then I would have run across an Oculus. Excuse me. Well, I'm back faster than I realized. I was actually going to use the bathroom, but my mom's camped out in there with her cell phone, so not a normal thing. But I can hear her hear her phone music going. Go ahead and grab our dailies. Get those done.
I guess.
A little bit less. No, I don't want to talk with you. You kept trying to grab my butt. It was disturbing. I was like right here. See, I was like right here talking.
Today's recommendation is
There you go.
steak.
See, she's trying to fill my butt again. I mean, is that not what she's doing?
I guess I'll post a commission at the end.
You lost the label. All right, will be number 1, number 2, or number 3. Let's see. You gonna make my trip easy? No, you're not. Are you gonna make my trip easy? Okay. There you go, Karen. Okay, good. Well, you have to give it to them. They're very fast builders.
Off to the freezer.
Wait, oh.
A little shine down.
You know, the shame of it all is we don't even know what these towers are for. One up in there, and one down here. We'll go down here.
Oh, snowflakes. Look at them dance. I'll bring my seasonings.
Oh, good. She's in ready cooking mode.
Freshness preserved.
What Fatui? Oh, how I remember struggling through all this. Okay.
Nice and spicy.
A little illusion shattered.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Huzzah! All right.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenbach.
Yeah, I did all this. Okay.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand for it.
Great. Now, how are we supposed to get? Oh, um, oh, let me see. Share the page, log in for 2 days, and log in for 3 days. Okay. I have to share the page. Always easy. Always easy. Even if I have no one to share to, you hit copy link, and that does it. Oh, I used to do it. Trouble is, I don't do any of these things. Oh, maybe that did it. Nope. I mean, a long time ago, back when I first used to use Twitter, and I was doing Ragnarok 2 online, they had events like that, and you'd like share it on Twitter. I went, okay, so I'd like go over to my Twitter account, share it, and then immediately delete it. But it was enough that they go, oh, you shared it, so. But I don't touch my Twitter account anymore. Not going to do it on Reddit, and I don't Facebook, so I'm. What does this thing do anyhow? Oh, it's just a picture. Okay. Maybe if I paste it someplace. Oh, no. Okay. I did it all. Version Luna 4 will go live on January 14th. Pre-register. That okay? That's all there is. All right. Okay. That does worry me.
Alone.
Where are they at? At 120. I have to catch up on these. I'll have to take some time and read these sometime. I made an achievement. I completed Summer's commission. Okay. Whole 5 Primogen. Yeah, I never played Ragnarok. I just played Ragnarok Online 2. I got drawn into it because I was playing Guy Online and they had an advertisement for it. I said, okay, this looks cool. I went and played it for for a few years. So it just got messy, because the whole thing got shut down. Basically, they didn't shut it down. They just stopped development, and then right after they stopped developing it, somebody went and sabotaged the code. And someone tried to fix it by uploading an older version, and it just sabotaged things even more. So because it was a really older version, so it just got trashed beyond all recognition. See, I don't know who any of these. I don't know who any of these people are who want to be my friend. So. Oh, I guess we could do that. Which one do we want to do today? Hey, Rio. So, how'd your grades go? No, I'm just kind of running down. All the XP farm ones are. Cool. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's try this one. Let's see what this one does. Cool. It's very good. It's very good, Rio. Quite happy with you. Ah! We're being attacked by a jumping din. What horrors can await? I could never get into this. It takes too long to load up for me. The trees! What did they do with the trees? The poor trees. The poor, poor trees. XP farm. Farm. Oh, that's a party. That's a party. Action adventure. That's a party. collect the coin. I feel so fulfilled. Look at all these strangely named people. Why don't they have real, regular names like mine, you know? Oh, there's a Sin. All right. I think Sin's okay. That's all right. But K, really? That's all you could do? One letter? 3 letters, man. 3 letters. 3 letters. NVO? If you could pronounce it. Yeah. Novo. Novo. No, 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 no. Den. Okay, we'll have to give Den. T-O. Okay, 3 letters. Okay, okay. Unsale, though. No, no, too many letters. Too many letters. And Shy Waxan? No, no, too many letters. Too many. Oh, there's a Fro. All right, I guess the names aren't as strange and bizarre as I thought. All right, okay. They're doing all right. All right. Except for Nouveau. I think there's some cloning going on here. We better get out before we get turned into people. Turn to where things are sane. Turn to Tibet. All right. Yes. Okay. Speaking of which, everything around here that I need. Milk. Yeah, I need milk. And I think I'll take wheat. That's it. Okay. Oh, add stuff to claim. All right. Well, let's cook some flour. Can I cook more than 99 at a time? I can't. I guess I would have to go to a different... Cook up some cheese. We're going to need some cheese. Okay, that's good. Let's go back over here. Lasagna. Yeah, I can cook some more lasagna. Good. All right. Well, that's a combat one, though. How many of these do I have left so far? I wish you would tell me. All right. Oh, that's blades. I don't want blades. I want healing food. Don't really have a lot of these. Lack of berries. Okay. Need more fruit. Uses up a lot of meat. Mega meaty sushi. Okay, got a lot of that. I got a lot of stuff I can make. Tricolor dango. Yeah, see, I don't have enough of this to really make anything. Manny Cropey, hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, it has been. Kind of winding down on Genshin Impact for the night. I got started really late, so it was a short Genshin stream tonight. Oh, good. I can make some more Universal Peace. I used to make that all the time. Still don't have really a lot of fish to do squirrel fish, though. Fish, always hard to get. And there it is, the Mondstadt hash brown. Oh, hey, I've got a lot. I can make a lot of Mondstadt hash brown. And I didn't expect it to be so fulfilling. Crab, ham, and veggie bake. Fish and pork. I don't know if that's supposed to be a good mix or not. Well, everything's a resource, so I collect everything. See, the only thing I can't make is that because I don't have any aromatine flour, which I think this is a Fontaine dish. It's probably one of my few. Let's see. Defense, and offense. I have very few 4-star menus. Well, I could make candy shells, shield, yeah, and defense. I could make some of these, but yeah. Well, we got things going, so that's cooking. How am I doing on butter? I own 187, but I've only got 105 left, so. Right. Now I'm going to take a quick break for the restroom. I shall return shortly.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
And then maybe we'll work on a story quest or something.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Today's recommendation is the steak.
And a radish veggie soup. I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers
Today's
Guild.
recommendation is the steak. Today's
The
recommendation
world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Today's recommendation is the steak. You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
A radish veggie soup. Today's recommendation is the steak. Oh, what should I choose? You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you? Today's recommendation is the
I
steak.
guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Oh, what should I choose?
Radish veggie soup. It's been getting quite
The
busy
world
recently.
remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Radish veggie soup. It's been getting quite busy recently.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
It's been getting quite busy recently. You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you? I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild. It's been getting quite busy recently. You're also here for Mondstadt's wine. Oh, which should I choose?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Oh, what should I choose? And a radish veggie soup. It's been getting quite busy recently. It's been getting quite busy recently. Today's recommendation is the steak known for its heels.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
I guess
I
I'll
stand
post
before
the
it,
commission at the
alone and
Adventurers Guild.
unchanging.
A radish veggie soup. You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you? Today's recommendation is the steak. Oh, which should I choose?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Star Snatch Cookie is known for its heels. Today's recommendation is the steak. I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild. Today's recommendation is the steak. veggie soup. I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild. It's been getting quite busy recently.
The world remains constant over the
You're also here
centuries,
for Mondstadt's wine,
but
aren't
human
you?
life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Oh, which should I choose? Today's recommendation is the steak. Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views. I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
It's been getting quite busy recently. It's been getting quite busy recently.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. I have returned. All right. What can we do?
Today's recommendation is the steak.
All right, so what are we going to do? What do we have to do here? What can we do? So I think we're going to go ahead and do this. All right. And you told me to ignore that. I guess put the earplug back in. They might say something important. They might. They might. You know, I have to say, for such a city, I've not found anything worthwhile to buy here. I mean, I haven't found someone who, what are you selling? Oh, hey, he's selling fish. Very, very, very useful items. I'm sorry, did I say anything disparaging about him? I was wrong. Oh, no. This gentleman. He sells very important things. Seagrass? I can grow seagrass if I want to, but... Bacon? Yeah, might as well purchase some bacon. And sausage. I guess might as well purchase flour too while I'm at it. Alright, I think that's where I'm supposed to go. That's my quest. I just need to see if there's any other food around here to purchase first. Are you selling me food? Alright. Too late! Save Mora. Oh, I have tons of Mora. I want food. Oh, look at this food. Oh my god, I'm being attacked by cabbages and fruit.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
I don't even know how much Mora I have. Where does it show you your Mora? Show it in the bag. Oh, I'm here. I made some lasagna, did I not? Where is my lasagna? There we go.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human
All right.
life is like the dew at dawn.
What do you need, Cat, from me? In the bag, thank you.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then.
Oh,
May
there's
I
her
ask
keyhole.
if you two are available to help? Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Hounds are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already? Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Hound's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters. The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work. But so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Hounds has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation. You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease.
You know what I think? I think Skirk should get a pet Rift Hound. I mean, she grew up in the Abyss. They come from the Abyss. She should have gotten a pet Rift Hound. You know, it's just like something special. She can snap her fingers, and and vicious giant Rift Hound pops up and just tears into the enemies.
I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Hound appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
This is one of the Raiden's personal story quests, yeah.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Rift Hounds.
The sacred sakura's in danger again, huh? Who'd have thought? Keeping the sacred sakura safe was Hanachiru Sato's greatest wish, and now these mangy mutts are trying to destroy it! Time to teach him a lesson!
Oh, I'm sure Skirk could tame one, or at least show that one that she's alpha. Yes, yes. All right. Time to put together a party for fighting Rift Hounds. Now, we seem to be doing okay with the Rift Hounds with... We're going to get some Jack input on this. No, not this. Not her. Her.
Stay close and you will live.
Yay! Playtime!
So let me talk with Rex here for a second. Rex, so this was the party we were using inside the domain that had the Rift Hounds in it. So what do you think? Think this would be a good group to throw in against these Rift Hounds? Okay. All right, let's go do this. Where are we going? Well, I do have water characters in there. I'll teleport here.
They're attacking the sacred Sakura! Stop them!
Close your eyes. Observe.
Look, the rainbow!
I'll protect us.
Now you shall perish!
Where'd they go? Oh, there's one.
Wow, there are so many of them! No wonder the Tenryo Commission needed help! Come on, Traveler, you can take them!
Let the show begin.
Oh, come on, we were doing well. We were doing well. Don't give me
Born
this.
to oblivion!
Shogun? Wait, no! Could also be A!
Oh, it's you two. It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryo Commission crisis.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them! That was amazing!
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous Rift Hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you. If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But Rift Hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
I? This one? I don't know. Demon name? I have not learned any demon names.
A disaster?
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land.
It's Beelzebub.
Countless lives
Oh, okay.
were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
Well, I'm currently in cutscene right now, so when this is done.
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one.
No, I don't think so. I believe in overpowering force against invading monsters.
But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Sounds great.
From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kinda makes you feel invincible, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Conria. This
All right, we have a rest.
similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage.
Okay, we're gonna hit that. We're gonna. So it's at level 80. Prospector shovel at level 50. And level 6. And level 6. That's right. Looking back at Rex, yeah, I kind of remember us looking at that. So level 80. Oh, back to Flynn. How do I do that? Attributes. No. There's a way to look at this stuff. No. Profile? No. Talents. Oh, talents. Is it under talents? That's not under talents. No. Oh. There we go. Oh, that doesn't have it. Details. Attribute. Details. There we go. Yeah. So, there you go. Well, I don't have that at hand to do. So, I guess you want to see... Yeah. So, her crit rate's lower. So, as I say many times, I have what I have and I got what I got. So, I'm working with what I have. And for her, I built her for energy. But I haven't been able to get my hands on any. Oh, there we go. So. Yeah, so.
Let's follow it. It should be this way.
gonna have to climb. Can we just go around the big rock? Oh, we're gonna run into the Fatui, aren't we? We're gonna run into the Fatui. Maybe the Rift Hounds ate the Fatui. That would be okay. Oh, hold on. I'm being distracted by a very important shiny. Okay, there we go. Well, if the Fatui attack, they are going to get hurt. And I like to point out, that the Shogun's already killed one of the Harbingers. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Okay, I did this. Is there something I'm supposed to do down? I guess I'm supposed to do it down here. It's pointing the arrow at it, but what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to go back this way? Oh, okay. I went the wrong direction. I see. Lens, you're not very good at this. Now I'm going back again? I don't know, this thing's confusing me. Oh, I'm outside the marks. Okay. So I have to go beyond. Okay, I see. I have to go beyond this. Okay. There we go. Okay. There it is. Okay. There we are. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
There is no escape!
No, I'm outside of it. Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to go up. Well, oh, wait a minute. This is like, that's way too high. Okay, so you're saying follow the road. But the road ends... Oh. I did not see that. There we go. Okay.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh? What's this? Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey. But why would they appear here?
Yes, but this is... Well, actually, we saw the Nod Cry stuff first.
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying
No,
breath.
I didn't do Natland. I kind of wrapped up Inazuma, and then I hopped over to Nod Cry. I have some catching up to do.
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They are merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There
I
is
think
no
I'm at
one left
5.
to rely on but ourselves.
No, 45. 45.
I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land. The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes, we know. Yes, I know. Learned that through Not Cry.
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago. Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat. I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Conria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people. I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Hey.
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive. But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever. When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for. As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura. Illusion shattered!
Suspected there are a load of Rift Hounds here too!
Leave them to me. Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go, no?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, It could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense. Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in Your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
You mean the character or the voice actor?
What should we do? Oh, yeah. Sheesh.
Ah,
There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then? People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The Almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end. So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the Almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the Almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself. I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
But... well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set? Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now, but at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much, and it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
Oh, why don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
There is no escape!
Should we walk, or is it safe to teleport? Oh.
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, It seems like she was right. While I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
That's, quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with. Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
I guess we'll take this spot. And then...
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate. Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
Making tea the old-fashioned way is difficult. It's a skill.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. but the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening, yes, it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Nope. No more following the road. But oh, I see it. Damn it, I was trying to get some Sakura blooms. Excuse me, just 1 second.
Shine down!
Thank you. I'm going to land into a cutscene, aren't I? I know. I was tempted. Oh, look at all of it. I'll have to see if I can go back and get it. Found them. Alright, so let's go do this.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best. Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Are you alright?
That was weird.
I'm fine. Illusion shattered!
There it is.
Torn to oblivion!
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry. and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters. Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too! Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Night falls.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the Almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the Almighty Shogun.
Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up! What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought. No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
The shinies are gone. Oh, if that's the case.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Ding dong, butter bob. Let's down.
Not to be sniffed at.
My shinies are gone. I knew I should have grabbed them when I had the chance. They were right here. I saw them. All gleamy. Shiny and chrome. I blame the Rift Hounds. I blame them. Okay, first thing I need to do is I need a heal. All right. Next. Next is figure out where I got to go down to.
Illusion shattered.
Oh. Right down there. Is this where I think it is? I saw it I just saw it a moment ago. How far down are we going? Are we going in here? I guess so. After, of course, I grab some. There we go. Damn it. Don't have time to mess around with this. Oh, that was not enough. Oh, I guess that was Sakura Boom. There's one out here someplace. I saw it on the way down. Yeah, it's up there.
There is no escape.
There we go.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands the entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we
All right. Now the question is electrical going to be what I want to fight? Use the fight in here.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place. Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes.
Aha.
But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma!
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Weak. Inferior. There is no escape! Be gone!
Can I? Good.
Inferior. Burn to oblivion! The eye sweeps the lands! Inferior. The kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
Damn it.
Your verdict is decided.
There you are.
Pathetic. Weak. There is no escape. Pathetic. Weak. Be gone. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcending. Pathetic. Gone. There is no escape. Evasion is futile.
Keep putting up that damn heal shield.
Your thymia crumbles before
You finally defeated her?
No. This is just stage 1 of her multi-stage boss attack.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking, one that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, Be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever, we can't let anything...
The power of
happen.
friendship.
A wants
We can
to
do it
be
with
in
the
there.
power of friendship. That's it.
Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard. Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Damn it. There were shinies there for me to get. I've been denied my shinies. On the other hand,
Shine down.
Sakura blooms. I thought I saw more.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
You did.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like? Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much.
It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Oh, come on. If you're going to teleport us up, teleport us back down.
May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom.
Oh. She opened it this time.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine! Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Wait, how's Paimon supposed to get there then?
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Get to work. Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel, the conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new.
Oh, here we go
The
again.
time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. Energy that consumed, great enough to vaporize the ocean and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever. Witness the final shine down calamity. Inferior. There is no escape. Perish.
What? Did we win? I guess we won.
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, But from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Musou Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom, she who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside, so it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
Hey, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the god's attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, The Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Ahem. Miko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present. Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
I gotta hear that line.
Some words are not. Trust me. You don't.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Well, let's see if we've got anything to give to the tree. Hmm? Reach level 37? But it only goes up the... Oh, there we go. It wasn't rolling up there very well. So there's 50 levels. Ah, acquainted fate. Intertwine. Ooh, intertwined fate. Nice. Acquainted. Intertwined. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, well, we made another level.
Protection of the electro archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom.
All right, anything else? Did I make any No achievements. How disappointing. Oh, special event. I think I already did this event. Yeah, I've already done this event. Okay. Okay. That was fun. Yes, we can check the stats. The chasms. Complete other quests to continue. What do we need to... Tarius Heracundus Chapter 1. But in order to do this, we must do Dracena Somnolenta Chapter Act 1. Which is Warrior's Dreams like... I have no idea who this is. But that's who we have to do. We have to do hers next before we can do the other one. So... There we go. Oh. Maybe people do I have left in here locked? I have Sayu and I have Toma. Oh, and I have Ningon or Ningwang, however you say her name. So. So on the other hand, I have many. Yeah. Him. I have to do him in order to unlock the chasm. Oh. So that is where we are at. But as it's after 4 a.m. Excuse me. I think this is where we're going to call it for tonight. Thank everyone for coming in and hanging out for us. As much or as little they did. Rex, thanks for hanging out. Courtney, thank you for dropping in, saying hi. Manny Cropey, thanks for dropping in. Good to see you again. Who else dropped in? There's someone else dropped in up here. Ethereal, thank you for joining in. Rio, good to see you. And Shinchin Gamer. All right, and thank you for dropping in too. Oh, interesting. So tomorrow is Wednesday. I have the day off. I had a chance to have Thursday off, but I like getting paid. Cool. What did you discover, Rex? Istaroth. Oh, okay. Vaguely remember it, but... Ah, okay. Excuse me, sorry. So, cool. Well, I'm glad we had a little something there. So tomorrow night is, like I said, tomorrow's Wednesday. I'll probably start an early stream, seeing as it's the New Year's Eve stream. But I have to go to work Thursday, so I can't stay up, much past 2. Even though I'm only working 3 hours, but I need those 3 hours. Need my pay. So I'm thinking we're going to start off early in the evening with Eternites. See if I can manage those perfect dodges any better while I'm awake and focused. Then we'll take a short break into Genshin to get the dailies done, and then we'll move into Minecraft. So if I do well in Internights, I might move to playing that on Wednesdays or something. Just so that way, split it with that and Minecraft. Because Minecraft doesn't need a lot of thought and focus, but Internights does. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, and I think that's it for tomorrow. And then, of course, Thursday will be New Year's Day, and we will be doing Subnautica. And Friday, we will be playing a new game that I picked up because I'm picking up lots of games from Epic. And that's what the schedule looks like. Excuse me. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and turn off the stream, seeing as I'm yawning continuously. Time for some sleep. Once again, Rex for hanging out. I'm glad you had fun. Glad you learned something new. And I will see you next time. And for now, good night to everyone on YouTube. Thank you for watching. If you like the stream, go ahead and hit a like. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Any comments? And yes, thank you, Rex. Happy New Year's to you as well. And Happy New Year's to everyone over on YouTube. Both those who watched now, watched later. Have a good, hopefully the last day or so of this wraps up well for you and you have a good new year that is to come. Same for you, Rex. Have a very good new year that comes. And good night.